Fingers crossed, no crashing today. We did all of our updating and everything this morning. We are live. Perhaps. We're perhaps live. Let me make sure that we're live. Let's get some tweeting going that we are indeed live. Make sure my mouse is locked to my gaming PC. Whatever the fuck that was. Okay. Got it. Me when solo witness music. Alright, so we're gonna warm up by doing some practice on Achilles, some solo contest rotation practice.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly
Need
thereafter,
a good image to post with this.
incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory
This
bungalow.
one, that's the Taco Bell.
The Vex gained access to its systems. They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna use that, aren't we? Okay.
Be catastrophic.
Buh. Do. There we go. I'm gonna be keeping up in the background with Llama, hopefully. He will clear today. Fingers crossed. Prage that Llama clears solo witness today. He's had, I think, a handful of trips to final stand, right? Alright. Make sure I got the right loadout on here. We're doing... What? What the fuck? How did I fuck that up? I don't know how I messed that up, but it's all good. Um, 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 uh, okay, so we are going to check and see. So that gives 10 rockets. Oh, wait, I'm not using Envious Arsenal anymore, am I? Right. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Realistically, I don't even need more than 2 reserves here on normal. Like, having a resist would be nice, but for our practice, for our keeping up with just knowing the rotation for when this comes around, it doesn't matter because this is normal mode. All right. Getting way more aggressive than you ever do. I also got closer to his space than I normally do. I definitely grabbed that. All good. Oops. Sick. Transcend. Neither of those hit. Well, that was ass. That was booty cheeks. I just missed everything. I mean, I disagree. I don't think I actually missed all those shots. Like, it's okay. That's why we call it our warm-up. We can get rid of that for right now. I'm gonna think of it. There is I think what is a really fucking cool Bungie help tweet that I just read, that was just posted. That after this run, we are going to check. Strand, dude, the artifact Strand is so fucking good right now. And everyone's talking about everything else. We're in an everything is good meta. Like, it's just what happens when you have last season before expansion. Transcend. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's just not miss our shit. There we go. Okay, see that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough for my practice and just keeping up with what this rotation is. Basically, what I started with here was a rotation that, like, used a marksman dodge that was, like, a hybrid of, like, the really old Season of Wish 1 phase of this guy. And obviously, I've been doing a ton of Solo Witness. Like, my main goal with Solo Witness is just to get the fucking rotation down. Like, I just want to get one clip of me doing, like, 8.5 million damage on a wipe stream, right? But what I ended up doing after a lot of hours of that is coming back here. And I was like, you know, we're trying to cook up a rotation that I think can, deal with this guy on contest mode and Right of the Nine, and, like, honestly, I think, like, Still Hunt and whatnot's gonna be the best, even though the survivability of, like, mechanics and everything's gonna suck, and, like, I have 8 rockets. Yes, we picked up a brick, but, like, ammo-wise, like, it's not bad. The thing we're hurting on right now is special, because this is a double special strat. This is the only way you're gonna even remotely have a chance to do this kind of damage to this guy on contest. Unless, of course, you know, X thing ends up being ridiculous on Warlock or whatever in the future. Like, I might come in here with some Euphony loadouts I set up just for fun before Right of the Nine drops. And Right of the Nine, we're about a month away now from Right of the Nine. Exactly 1 month away from my birthday, and Right of the Nine launches the day before, which I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am. So anyway, this is like one of the best single phases I can have gotten. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wipe and check it. It should be at about 4 million damage, seeing as I didn't miss any golden guns this time. Yeah, right under 4 mil. So being that close to 4 mil, there's no reason this rotation shouldn't clear on contest. Again, the issue is going to be surviving in the running and getting the eyes broken quickly so that we get max time for damage. And as you saw, there's a weird thing that happens when you succeed and do enough damage against this guy where he kind of like glitches out at the end and like it's not like you get the infinite damage phase anymore, but he like bugs out and doesn't knock you back as hard and you get like a little bit extra time to damage. And I could have made that even better by like keeping a weaken up, doing an extra melee. Like there's things I could have done to make that even better. And we still hit damage that would have potentially been damn near solo two-phase damage when contest comes around. And the reason I know that is because when I originally set this loadout up, it was 2025. I've infused some things because I already got to the point where my power bonus was making it more than the contest deficit. But for a time, this loadout was on the contest deficit, and it was the same week that Master was around. Um, so yeah, I'm confident it will be difficult, but it'll be possible. Again, maybe there will be some crazy Warlock shit. Like maybe Prismatic Strand Euphony Warlock will be better, who knows? I don't really think so. Yeah, that's a good little warm-up. Couple runs here. I think we're gonna obviously go into solo witness like I have been. And I've been setting up war loadouts for Nezarec on Warlock. So I may grab Nezarec checkpoint here in a moment. But first, we're gonna take a look at this Bungie help tweet. Okay, so not quite as cool as I thought. So tomorrow, update blah 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 will go live. We are shipping a fix to allow initial spawns into the areas of the Nether. To allow initial spawns into areas of the Nether, including the fonts and hull breach. Once the fix has been confirmed live in game, we will send out update comms. For players seeking specific spawn areas, we highly recommend leveraging the explore node or forming a fire team of 3 to join the hunt. Okay, so it's not what I thought it was when I just read the notification as I was in the middle of running that. Oh, we might watch that live. I'm not going to say what it is, but we may watch this live later. A particular creator's debut, someone who I appreciate and hope continues to have good things happen because people fuck with them way too much and it's wrong. So we may watch that later if we're still live. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, nothing nah, makes sense. All right. To the witness. To the bitness. That is cool as fuck. We got a tweet real quick. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to orbit and put on the correct loadout. Huh? Huh? Oh. Ear, ear, ear. My vocal stims recently have been "No man" and "ear." Not that anyone cares or was asking. That's just what has been. All right, we're back in the mines. Back in the mines. Well, we aren't actually back in the mines. We're in the orbit around the mines. But no, I wanted to go to orbit and put on the pre-break loadout. I have no reason to be stingy with my banners, but I might as well. Like, we have Right of the Nine coming in less than a month. So I might as well be a little stingy with my banners because, like, I'm going to tear through them when that shit comes out. I'm going to tear through them. Still also looking for people to do the ultimatum mode with on launch. Hoping not to end up just in LFG, but it really doesn't matter. In fact, let me retweet my own thing right quick. If I can find it. Get the requote. That's so funny. All right, let's actually launch this up. Bum 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 bum. Ice cream on me. A crazy reply.
One final act of entropy.
Hello.
Hello, virus.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Just starting my day, trying to figure out what I feel like doing.
Yeah, I'm a little bit into my day now. Finally.
What are you up to?
Streaming the old Destiny 2.
That's fun.
Gonna do solo Witness for a while. Probably gonna do solo Nez because it's been a while since I've done that, and I just there's no reason I haven't killed Nez solo. Like, I've gotten to damage way more times than I've gotten to damage on the Witness, probably, but just kind of haven't like done it. And then I don't know what I'm gonna play after that. I plan to play some other game, but I don't know if it's gonna be Wilds or something else. Monster Hunter Wilds is so peak, but every time I play it, I do a handful of hunts, and I'm like, all right, we got some more of like this set or like this weapon crafted. And I'm like, yep, that seems good for now.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I just enjoy the fights.
Yeah, no, it's actually like I just enjoy the fights playing the game, but like
Maybe try out a new weapon.
it's also like I'd rather play the game for a very long time, and like if I play it a little bit like multiple days a week rather than play it a lot and then not touch it for a while. Hi, Moon. Bird.
Nothing yet. Been streaming Destiny. Huh? Yeah.
Indeed.
So I was like, oh, gotcha.
We need that.
Still haven't finished it.
Okay, well I want the 100%. But the 100% is so fucking hard to get.
Oh, so you have finished it.
I've finished it.
I keep...
But like, I want the 100%.
I don't know if I've ever finished a Final Fantasy game.
Fuck.
I've started Final Fantasy 3 probably 8 times.
Just fucking fumbling around, dude. Damn it.
Hard like your mom. Got it. Whip. And or nay nay. I'll see myself out now, thank you.
Oh, okay. Alright.
As I say, I got questions. Like, hold up.
No, you don't get the answers to those questions. You can ask, but you're not getting an answer.
What a time we live in.
What a time.
Alright, well, starting off the day with getting the damage without wiping first try. Hit the same damage I've been hitting and know exactly the mistakes I made in my rotation. So we're starting off strong.
Time.
Huh? Well, I guess I can't read. And by read, I mean can't see colors properly, I guess. Much unfortunate.
Wow.
Same. Been way too long since I had some Taco Bell. I love me that cheesy gordita crunch meal with a Baja Blast. Oh, I still have Glyph. Yeah. Weren't they making their first like new flavor Baja Blast or something like that? That sounds right. That would explain it. No, that doesn't explain it. All right.
I just watched a fucking prom video where they literally had a hearse and a casket, and that's what the girl got out of, was the casket.
Damn.
Like, if I get asked to go to prom, right, and then I show up to my date, and I see that shit, I'm like, that's not my date. I'm just asking.
Nah, dude, she's still in high school and got that much aura. That's crazy.
Not extra. Not extra.
You know what? They had to make the splash because they couldn't get a date. That's what it was.
This guy.
Trying way too hard.
Besides the other two,
naturally. It's the
Hello.
Sep.
Hello. I have lost track. I have no power although.
Damn. Bro. Please, no, no, no. Fuck, dude, what?
Oh, that's okay. I get my.
Okay, okay. Good recovery. L to the yes. We need Strand SMG. Where the fuck are you, Billiam? I know you're over here somewhere. Or not. Oh, okay. We must go over here to the dangerous side. I need that. Fucking hell. That manual reload didn't finish. Yep. God, fuck, man. This shit is so hard.
What's up, virus? Is that a noise of discovery?
Indeed.
Oh, cool. The game doesn't work. My game's bugged. Sick. Fuck me.
I will please direct all of your attention to relevant to voice. Peter, the deal is here. The dealer's here.
Oh god. Oh my.
What? That can't be real. Apparently, you can already pre-download some version of Marathon on Xbox.
What day is the 12th?
Saturday. Oh, they're trolling. It's the fucking... They gotta be. They're trolling because it's old Marathon. God damn it.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
God.
My game is actually fucking bugged. God damn it, bro. I had like an hour and a half into this run before I saved it.
Wait, no. That is an actual product page on the Xbox store. Wait. Crazy. Maybe they are just straight up dropping the game
I
this
don't think
weekend.
the old Marathon is on fucking console.
I have to start getting up earlier in the morning. I really gotta do that.
I don't think it would look to build that, bro. Just shoot the map.
Oh my god.
know?
Yeah.
That was some real shit right there.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Hello?
Hi.
Did you guys also disconnect and reconnect?
Nope.
No, just me, huh? Alright. Did you hear me leave and rejoin?
Nope.
Strange.
Body shot, motherfucker, dude. Alright, so I need to add like 700,000 to that because I body shotted my fucking golden gun. That's exactly where I was. That's no better than anything else I've done.
Froze for a second. What the fuck? One sec. I return.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What? Someone last robot here, dude.
Dude, this little. Okay.
It's party time.
Oh, yeah?
Everybody, bust out the guns.
You're gonna say everybody bust out the party, but all right, it's that kind of
Bust
party,
out
huh?
the party.
Oh right.
What's the fuck are those things? Oh shit. Wait, what was... Oh. Yes, there's one fireplace there. There's one... Should be a fireplace. Two... Nope, not it. I think there's one more.
Blah.
What is the? Oh, right there. Right, it's the one all the way over fucking here. Now what the fuck do I do with these? Can I just put it down here? Nope. Oh, I forgot a step. Oh. That's right, it's the books.
Yeah.
Two. I think I'm supposed to pay more attention. But I didn't, so now we're just guessing. Oh, that was it, maybe? No? Huh. Cool. Sucks that I can't buy a chopper gunner because I'm not a high enough level. Oh, this is the shitty one too. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't know he spawned there.
Sep, are you still actually playing COD? Because your stream's just not been loading for me.
Is it not loading for both you guys? Actions
Yeah, there it
froze.
is.
Oh, my game just froze. Okay. Oof.
And it's back.
I was able to pause and unpause. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here because I can't buy a fucking chopper gunner because I'm not high enough level, and I really need a chopper gunner. Like, kind of bad.
Okie dokie.
Because this boss fight is going to be probably difficult. And at the final section, you can use a chopper gunner. And that way I could kill it with that, but that's only phase 4. You can use the chopper gunner. First 3 phases you can't, so it doesn't guarantee anything, but it's just nice to have.
Oh, fuck this. I'm not even getting the damage to make a second phase worth it. I'm just gonna wipe. I'm not gonna practice this shit more.
I think there's a double points out here somewhere. It's like right there. Oh yeah, cool.
Wonderful.
happened over there? Something cracked and everything died.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't even load out swap. I don't have armor charges. And I jumped too early. Again.
just a thing. We build an arena in the middle of the country. We all get suits of armor and fight till we're dead in the arena.
Surely nothing can go wrong.
I don't see. It sounds like a good time.
I have a better idea.
No rules. You have to be wearing a full suit of armor. There's no rules otherwise.
To be fair, Carbon's probably gonna be the only one without a weapon, just fucking punching with his gauntlets.
I'm gonna bring
Like, that
a
is
fucking
confirmed.
RPG. I'm gonna bring a fucking rocket launcher.
I have a better idea.
Bro.
I'm bringing RPG. I'm bringing the aura. I'm bringing 3 swords. Royal style.
Virus said, "Don't come to court tomorrow. Don't come to the court tomorrow. Don't come to the king's court tomorrow."
Look, I have a better idea. What if instead of us, we take all the poor people?
Oh,
and we
okay.
put a
Talk to you
tiger
later.
Okay,
in
bye,
there
Moo.
with them?
Huh?
I said I have a better idea. What if instead of us, we take all the poor people, we put them in there, and we put a tiger in there with them?
I don't know how to tell you this, Sep. We are the poor people.
There's poorer people.
No, there's not. It's not. I mean, yeah, there is. There
You
is. But
you
like,
accurately explained how poor people have been turned against each other.
yeah.
No, but
No, you did. You
The
did.
myth of
You
the,
did.
The myth of the middle class, buddy. They're all in other terms. They're known as the petite bourgeoisie.
alright, we take all
Um,
the homeless people.
They exist as a
that was
reflection of the
miscalculation on
actual
my part.
bourgeoisie.
We take
The
the
homeless
homeless people. We throw them in the ring with the
The homeless
tiger
people
for,
exist as a
purely for
threat.
our enjoyment.
How,
Japan would
and
love
we
this
eat a bunch
guy.
of grapes.
Okay, but who's the one that's like holding the grapes for the rest of us to like eat? You know what I mean? Like, it's...
yeah, that's a good point. He's gonna be the grape holder.
honestly, it'd probably end
Whoever
up being
wins.
Bean.
We might have to end up taking turns holding grapes.
Whoever wins the fight.
No, I'm like 70% certain Bean would just volunteer.
Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't want that.
Bird does not like bean.
I don't want to eat grapes from beans.
But like, he'd be willing.
Yeah, he would. You're fine to do that.
Alright, what else? What the fuck else can I do before this boss? I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I just got to fuck with me. What really sucks is I need Sword Streak that is good, and I can't get it because I'm not high enough level, so I have to leave and then grind XP. But I'm like 2 hours into this fucking thing. That's the problem. Like, yeah, I'm basically 2 hours into this run.
Also, I like being just fine, okay? I just get bothered by him sometimes. As I'm sure we all do.
I've gotten way less annoyed by him lately.
Oh, that's good.
It's just desensitized to it, you know?
Yeah.
I just wish bro didn't.
Nah, he's fine.
wasn't
He's...
colorblind.
I really did not understand what
That
I was looking at.
So far off, dude. He was.
Yeah.
He was a light
The
purple.
second one
or
looks
something, a dark
much
blue.
better. The second one looks much
Yeah.
better.
I figured with me, you might have figured it out. Maybe because with his, okay, well, how is it?
If you had the
related to
arrow,
this character?
if you had the arrow, it definitely would have been identified.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been a hot topic lately, Avatar. So I figured.
Dude,
we'd get there.
Avatar is always a hot topic in my mind.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Bro, the context wasn't there.
Bald guy wearing all of the same colors and same kind of clothes as Aang. What do you
Yeah, I
mean?
read it exactly as the character. Like, you
Alright, I'm
forget
going to
that
the boss fight.
that the character design is based off of a real life thing. So when I looked at you, I was like, okay, a Shaolin monk.
That was strange.
Boss fight.
So your good
You can see my
cosplay
shit now,
did what
right?
it was supposed to do, but it didn't have the context.
0%
Because
drop
Is
frames.
my,
Oh, that was
is my
weird.
screen working now, or is it still frozen? The stream. Hello.
I can't tell you right now. I don't have it up.
Myers is literally looking at it. Right? He has it opened at least.
I'm smoking outside right now.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm walking back in.
I have my browser screen over top of it, and I'm going to damage and solo witness.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Is
what
my
are you
shit
streaming?
working, or is it frozen?
Yeah, no, it's
Just
working
stream.
fine.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, man. If it's not, it's always gotta be fucking something.
Fucking hell, man! Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, really? Like, if you mess up one tiny little thing, you just don't have the time. It just eats up so much of your time.
Like, if it was like like some person was like, my last dying wish is for after I'm dead, for Ben to eat me. Would you do it?
Absolutely fucking not.
The only way I would ever consume human flesh is if, like, apocalypse already happened, like, shit's hit the fan long
Last
ago, there's no other
resort.
fucking choice. Like, absolute last
Yeah.
resort.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the
No
same boat.
shot.
Even
don't-
then, it depends on what kind of apocalypse.
You hear about the daughter
You know what I
party?
mean?
I have once or twice. I have, yeah. I'm old enough to have heard about that a few
Heard
times.
that they didn't even have to do it. They could have made the trip without killing anyone and eating them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Valid. Yeah, true. Probably true.
Did they know that though beforehand? I don't know what
Well,
we're
see,
talking about, but
their whole basis is about being cannibals anyway. So I think they just were looking for any
so
excuse,
they're just
honestly.
cannibals.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, boss fight time.
Wait, they were. Huh.
Well, we were literally in another dimension and shit. We have ev- zombies has always been like magical wizard shit.
No, that's not what I was. I was reacting to
Oh.
the conversations.
Oh. Look how sick this cutscene is, though. We did not used to get cutscenes this good back in the day.
I'm making coffee. Back in the day. What day?
Well-
Probably 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
With what? Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Back when zombies was cool, man.
Zombies is still cool. I'm having fun. Some things are not as good, but some things are way better, and people just nostalgia just hits. Oh fuck! Like this game actually has like upgrades and shit. Like before, it was like you have Pack-a-Punch, you have perks. In this game, you have Pack-a-Punch. You can upgrade the weapon even more. You have fucking score streaks. You got way more perks. Like before, you could only have 4 perks. Now you can just buy all of them because why not? They've made that like if you had the same weapons and the same perks from the old games and this shit, this would be way harder. So it's like it's not like they just made it easier and gave you OP shit. It's both. They made it harder and like
That's good.
there's like more shit to actually do in this now. And a lot of people complain about like, oh, but there's a mini map now. You turn it off. Oh, but there's damage numbers and health bars. You can turn them off.
Finger pointed in the air, pushes glasses up. Well, actually.
So far, I'm cooking this boss, but I don't know how.
Me when
I
I'm
don't
a
know
chef.
how hard this is gonna get.
That's what
you would
she
not want
said.
to eat this guy.
So that's probably what he said.
Hell yeah.
All right, phase 2.
Crossplay update.
What?
I don't know what I want to play.
Oh fuck! I've got a lot of
Bro.
bitches in here. God fucking damn, dude. Oh, I should have got Vulture Aid. I
Like,
forgot about that.
actually, don't tell Llama. Hmm. Four fucking times.
I am out of ammo.
So I've been putting thought into this D&D thing, and I think I would only want like 3 or 4 players tops.
I didn't hear what. I got the disconnect thing when you said I'm putting thought into.
I've been putting thought into the D&D thing. And if I'm gonna run a game, I think I would only want to do it with like 3 or 4 people top, like for the amount of players.
I don't see
It's
how.
understandable.
I used to the group I used to DM was 4 to 6.
3 to
and it
4
ended
is
up being
ideal,
6
in my opinion.
continuously. 6 is, I feel like 6 is too many people for one DM to handle. I mean, like unless they're all like really focused, like on it's good for like streaming when they're like forced to actually pay attention to the game, but in real life where everybody's joking and hanging out, you know, cracking jokes, 6 people can be pretty tough to manage.
Oh, I'm assuming it would be the 4 of us with Carvin.
Who's the 4 of us?
Ben doesn't.
I do. I mean, I'm. If you can't find like a 4th person, I'm down. But like, don't make me a top priority for it, because I know there are a lot of people very interested in the D&D campaign with you know, a group of us.
Well, I don't want to leave anybody out. If anybody's even interested, I want to include them. Damn. God damn it. All right.
I mean,
I'm just gonna have to
Bean
get
be
over
a
that.
co-host or whatever.
No,
or what
that-
it's called.
That has never
Look,
worked for
Bean
me in
is-
the past. Also, Bean,
Okay, well,
Bean's gonna be a problem no matter what.
Regardless.
position
Yep.
He's in at the table.
is he? I
I'm,
feel like he did good running 901st shit when he was like.
yes. However,
He can lock it
this
in.
is okay, but this is a situation where
This
it's
is a
bunch of
casual,
people at
more
a-
casual thing.
Let me paint the picture this way. It's a bunch of people at a table all collectively putting a spotlight on something. And you are saying Bean can resist jumping into that spotlight constantly.
Yeah, there's
Does
no,
that
there's
make
no,
sense?
there's no, there's no higher power of like fortune that's like putting the like hanging accountability over his head. This is just like friends playing D&D for fun.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Um,
Unless we did a
I agree.
D&D campaign as
I'm-
the night, like we act like we're the 901st.
That's really
Maybe
fun.
that would work.
That's funny as fuck.
No, I think. So what I mentioned earlier is the session 0, where
It's a Barbin.
I would kind of lay down.
Is
like,
it car time, Barbin?
expectations, and we would all talk. Hi, Carbon.
Class ended early.
Or we could go to this boss fight.
That you went home, and then you have another class coming up.
Yeah, like 6. So I'm
Gotcha.
like 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Watch me kill this
Anyway,
boss.
like I was. Oh, are we done talking
Stream
about
still
that now?
is.
No, you can go. Is it
Um,
not loading again? God. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not loading now. So we would do a session 0. This is a concern that I would bring up specifically to Bean at the
Okay.
table in front of everybody. Like, hey, you know, like I want to make sure everybody's getting their time.
Dinosaur.
You know. But yeah.
With how much work it seems like he's put into like making D&D stuff and how like excited about it is, I feel like he'd be able to be
I think he'd
fine.
be
But like, I
yeah,
think
I
it's
think he'd
also
be
fair that we share our concern.
Yes, 100%. I think he'd be fun to play with. But I wouldn't want to play in with one of his games just based on the fact that he was like, I have a story that I've written. That's not. I like to play more kind of like more of an open, you know, players
Oh,
kind
you
of
think it's gonna be Rogue
craft the
Rogue?
story. Maybe, but I'm happy to run it also because I've built a whole ass world that I never got to run a game in. That I kind of want to see how it goes with. And again, being able to play would be fun. I haven't gotten to play.
Oh
in
wait,
lo-
you wouldn't
in-
be playing. I didn't realize that's how D&D worked.
Usually I run. So yes, I'd be playing, but I wouldn't be one of the players. If that makes sense.
Yeah, someone's got a DM,
Yeah.
and the DM is still part of the game, and the DM is still playing.
DM crafts the world around them, runs mechanics, makes judicial decisions with an unbiased kind of perspective. They adjudicate the game being played. So and everybody else is playing their characters.
Oh my god!
Anyway,
I'm gonna put this on the event.
Bro.
are you guys
Holy shit!
interested in taking steps toward getting that started,
Possibly,
or
yeah. Maybe.
I'm assuming this
Yeah.
is starting a D&D campaign.
yeah?
Okay.
Nar
What do you
fucking
think,
way.
Carbon? Would
Actually,
you want to?
how would that work with Solaris though? Because that's a lot of things you guys would be doing on like a Sunday or Saturday.
Well, Stellaris is just a video game.
Yeah,
we
but
haven't
like
talked about
you're
a
in
time
Solaris
for
for
D&D.
5 hours, and then
It's 3.
oh, okay. I think it normally went longer, but I guess you guys set an actual time.
We
now.
set an actual time, and it's 3.
Okay.
Last one we ended after about 2 hours, though, just cause. But yeah. So what the process would look like for you guys individually? First off, we would decide like who's running the game. If we want to have Bean run it, he's volunteered. That's cool. If I want to do it, I mean, if you guys want me to do it, I will be willing to. If anybody else wants to give it a try, that would be cool. So we would decide that, and then the person running it would... I guess we would all decide what kind of... Would you guys want to decide the setting it takes place in, like, as a group? Or just kind of be like DM's discretion, what the world is like, and kind of fill in the players?
I think a little bit of both would be a good idea. Like, we have, like, a general idea we agree on, and then the rest of the study would be good.
Cool.
I'm with Seb. I think that's best, yep. Especially with my experience playing in the past.
Alright, here's the deal. Today is what? Monday. I'm gonna set up a time for a meeting that will serve as the first, like, official meet time where another meet time will be discussed. Yeah.
So close to fucking dying. God damn. Fuck! This shit got me stressing, dude. Fuck. I'm using this now.
Good enough.
That did some fucking damage to him.
Well, I'm just cooked pushing up like this. What am I doing?
No. Alright, well, that's the first death. Fucking kick his ass. That's the first down. My only down I get. Need to say double tap. Please don't hit me. No, why did it fucking... No, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm actually gonna fucking die. He's so fucking low. Bro, can you throw me a fucking armor plate or something? God damn, you have one fucking job. No! I'm dead. No. God damn it. If I had a chopper gunner, he's dead. But of course, the stupid fucking level system. It was like 2.5 hours worth of this.
Did Jack say he was interested in this?
Couldn't tell you.
I'll tag him in there.
Jump too early again.
I'll be right back.
I think that's everyone. Bean, Sep, Carbon, Moog, Ben, maybe Jack. Guess I'll... Okay. Well, now what? know what? It would be nice not to have to do any preparation. Y'all still doing Call of Destiny?
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't know what I want to do. Why does this keep happening? Guess I'll play Wilds.
Oh.
Me win. Oh.
Yeah. What?
Anything cool happen at school today?
I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry. According to my security camera out front, everyone was home, so I went to check because this is way earlier than everyone's normally home, and everyone is indeed home, and there's nothing wrong with the camera.
Cool. Bye-bye, Nata.
I'm back.
Smell you never.
Welcome back, Sep. I heard from the others. Unapa cheese. Time to hunt a shoo. You know what's fucked up?
A lot of things, but what?
I think I've been having the most fun on dual blades. I haven't gotten good at charge blade and wilds yet, to be fair, but every time I switch off of dual blades, I just want to go back.
The only reason I won't go back to Charge Blade or like pick up a Switch Axe is because then I feel like I won't go back to Dual Blades, and all I've been using is Dual Blades and Hammer, and my Hammer's now really fucking upgraded.
Well, you can save loadouts.
Oh, I know.
So I've still got my dual blade loadout. I can switch to it at any time.
But I'm talking like in terms of things I actually have that are like high level and upgraded really far for like where in the game I'm at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to build new sets. Like my charge blade set is pretty, I guess generic is the word. Not really like optimal for charge blade. You know. Just because I don't have a lot of jewels.
What is that melody?
Oh, doing a perfect block also starts the axe spin.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh yeah, we're using a dodge. Fuck it, I don't care. I need to not get... I need to not make dumb mistakes in this first phase and get the damage at least every time.
Whoa.
I didn't have darkness energy, for fuck's sake. So apparently Pringles has a honey mustard flavor now.
Huh.
And they do indeed taste like honey mustard.
Honey mustard soda.
Oh, I don't think my mic actually picked up that noise I made. Please bear with
Oh.
me.
Wow.
There we go.
I thought it did, but I was wrong.
Die?
Yeah.
Ben is dying. Thinking about honey mustard Pringles.
No, soda. Honey mustard soda.
Oh. Oh.
That's what Carbon. Yeah, Carbon said honey mustard soda.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst soda. There's olive soda.
You would say that. You
I mean, black olive
drinker.
soda. and
Black
soda.
olive soda. Yeah, that would be
No,
worse.
I'm
That
saying
would be
worse,
worse.
Not the worst, as there are worse ones like turkey and gravy soda.
Okay, I can think of one worse. Mayo soda?
Enchilada soda.
I'd rather eat bacon ice cream before trying any of those.
They can, look, okay, listen. Honestly, every ice cream flavor works. You'd be surprised.
Ranch
Legit,
soda.
legit. Every ice cream flavor works. Don't knock any ice cream flavor until you've tried it.
Pistachio
soda.
does slap.
There was a big soda shill.
I'm honestly trying to weed off it.
That's good.
Well, I've been.
For cider, right?
It's pretty much lucky.
For cider.
Liquid candy.
Yeah.
Elemental round slash. That's new.
No, it's square. I don't know. I'm fine.
I hardly.
I hardly.
I hardly.
Circumference. I don't know, man. Shit sucks. My drip is blue right now.
The drip is blue.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys both playing Hunter?
I don't know. I am.
Is Carbon talking about his mobile drip or something?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I see. I thought Carbon was in car at class because it's Monday.
No, he got up early.
Quality?
I got off early, so I drove home. But honestly, it's only worth it if class ends like an hour or more before it's supposed to. Even when that happened, I have 2 hours here, but I have to do like an extra hour and a half of driving.
Yep.
Who's gonna work on modeling politics?
Nope, I'm dead. Or not. Okay. Well, that was an interesting turn of events there.
I'm going to farm a low rank Nursilla.
For what?
I'm making the only
No, man.
great swords, and you have to, because it is the only one, you have to do low rank stuff for it.
Wait, paralysis? Wait.
There's only one paralysis great sword.
Really?
Yeah, it's the Nursilla slash Lullaby.
So,
It's the same farming I've been doing for my dual blades, I'm pretty sure.
but why do you want to use... Okay, so... Oh, you have to build it over.
Lullabarina
Right.
dual blades go fucking hard.
They're all I've used. I'm almost, I forget what it is. I think I have to farm the hunter tickets, and I have everything else to craft like the highest ranked Lullabarina paralysis dual blades I have access to right now, which are the orange rarity.
God damn, how do you have so much cheese, Logan?
I'm just
Mrs.
Trading
Shit
is-
that don't fuck around. Yeah, I
Mrs.
They
also
call
use
them
trade.
missed it. Shit.
Yeah, when you were
Passes
complaining about
versus-
ingredients, I was surprised because I have a pretty fat stack of ingredients.
I don't
Yeah,
really
other than like
trade
the rare
with
ones,
that
I
kind of
have
stuff because I just kind of like, I don't really know
Do
how
you
to
do
get
the
a lot
not
of
to
that
trade
trading,
bit?
so I keep it.
You gather it. You don't go pick flowers. We do.
If you collect
I
honey,
do
there's
some.
a chance
I
you get the
pick
honey.
shit along the way, but like I don't just Yeah, I have a
Come
shit
out,
ton of honey,
come out and
that's
pick
the thing.
flowers with us sometime. It's fun.
I jumped early again! Come on, man! Get it in your fucking head! Jump a half a second later!
Your flower picking clothes and come out with us.
Put on a nice sun
It's a wonderful time.
Isn't like all of the trading shit RNG though, where like when it shows up and how much?
It tells you.
Well, yeah,
when
but
it
you got to
shows up.
gather the stuff that you trade.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of it is less rare than the rare shit, but
It's not hard to get at all.
There are also items that are like specifically for trading, and like there are times where like
yeah.
they're like the ancient treasures and stuff. Like there's times where
Oh, yeah,
like
I pick
huge
those up all the
piles
fucking
show
time.
up.
The treasures and the coins. So pick that shit up all the fucking time.
Yeah,
But
good,
the rest of it, like, I'm not really looking for the stuff, so I don't have everything memorized. Like, oh, that's the trading thing.
It has like
Plus, I don't
basically
really have memorized how
anything.
rare shit is.
All you gotta do is just like slow down, not just only focus on do big damage.
Right, it's big monster.
Yeah, no, it's great. And the reason I know that that's what you're doing is because that's the easy thing to do because it's so much fun to just go and fight the monster. But also, it's kind of fun to slow down and like gather from the environment and look around and just kind of try to get
I
immersed
pick
in the
shit up all
world.
the time. Like I'm getting shit, but
For sure.
I just haven't been trading. Like I have 16
But it's different
shiny
when you
treasures,
it's
but, like,
different when you go out with gear that's spec'd for it and you're getting double and triple of everything and you've got like a fully open inventory to collect stuff. Like it's definitely
so-
way more efficient.
Okay, so most of this shit is for trading only. The
It's
only
like-
thing that isn't so far that I've seen is
It
some
has
kind
like
of
an
a-
icon on it. If it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. So okay, yeah. So right now, every item trade I have, it's the only thing that is not only a trade item is some sturdy brute and sturdy bones. So
I'll give you a sturdy bone up top.
Up top.
and I'm guessing
Up
that
top.
trading with the people like if I'm trading with Rove, he's only gonna take he only takes shit from the ice because they don't mix match.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Unless you're
Which is
talking
silly
about, like,
because that's not
coins,
really how
'cause
trading
coins
works.
are-
You usually want the things that aren't near you.
Yeah, but this makes it very not a pain to be like, oh,
Well, yes,
you
but
want this thing.
just
Which place
counterintuitive
is
to
that
the-
from? And what weather place, what time of
Yes.
day, and place is that from? Like, yeah.
it makes a lot of sense why they did that.
I mean, most of the time it's pretty self-explanatory. Like all the
Yeah.
treasures are in the forest.
Yeah. They did such a good job with this game.
I need to look at what food
I'm fighting a
I
web
have to
ghost.
to make, so I can try to trade this stuff off.
Honestly, it's just like if you see ingredients, then trade for them.
Yeah, but not. I'm not gonna do that. It's like I like to hold on to my shit.
It's like
so I'm gonna just
crafting
figure out what I
materials,
want.
consumables, the ingredients, or materials for crafting the villagers' clothes.
Melding tickets.
There's melding tickets?
Melding
I
and
don't think I've seen a single melding ticket.
So
pretty
Sekka
rare and expensive.
And Gaudi, I think it's
Well-
Gaudi Dog and Sekka can trade gold ones.
Oh,
and
nice.
They give a shit ton. You can also get Arrow
They
Bomb
give 10.
gold
Nice.
So just check and make sure that none of those are on the lists first.
Well,
Those
Sek is
require
the
the
very bottom.
rare shit to get, so...
and Suja.
Oh,
yeah,
so you're
there's
just gonna
Suja,
accidentally spend it.
And then the
Yeah.
Wyvern points are
Okay,
the
yeah,
other one.
that's great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
game
It's,
good.
Yeah.
By the way, the
I
Woodwork
don't even
trades are
know, like-
purposely bad.
Guys, I think that game
Oh,
is good.
really? They're scamming you?
Yeah! They're expensive.
That's so good. Good to know.
What kind of
I
like?
didn't realize
for
that.
What skill have you been going for in the middle ingredient?
Don't listen to Big Wud, guys.
So
Just whatever I
Caprice
feel like.
Is
Caprice,
just
I don't
randomly
really...
gives you attack bonus.
Yeah.
Tumbler.
I mean, just use cheese.
Oh, so Tumbler's just evade window. That's stamina. Okay, so this is just Divine Blessing again. And then this one's Moxie. Okay, these are real simple ones. I'm already using Divine Blessing in a lot of like defense, so I feel like I'm trying to go for attack.
Whoa!
So I need
I don't have dark energy again. God fucking damn.
Honestly, cheese and Divine Blessing is fucking okay.
Yeah. Great sword, I want to see.
Should use the fish that makes you do more damage while with wire.
I drink the potion that makes you do more
Use
damage.
the
anyway.
fish.
In the third ingredient, one
Oh,
of them is
third.
like a
Okay.
fish, and it just makes you do more damage while planting. There's also one that negates cold and hot and gives you defense when they are applicable.
So none of these guys have eggs right now. Oh no, she does. Okay, so I can get eggs from you.
I made like the same noise 8 times and only halfway came through once.
Oh, well, you did a good job.
It was like the spittle noise they do, you know?
Oh yeah,
It's like kind of a sneeze.
yeah, like
Yeah.
we're doing.
Yeah, it doesn't really come through on your end either, but I think
You
that's
know,
just because
yeah.
of the woke left.
Yeah, it's the one left who doesn't want us to do accurate seals.
The woke left still doesn't want to see.
Okay, actually, Charge Blade is fucking awesome now.
Well, we gotta get more people into the squad and get them into the squad lobby somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know if like you think with the Discord like it'd be beneficial to like reorganize it slightly so that well no I mean it's good organized. I like it though. I'm just
What
thinking if
exactly
you
are
had,
you
like, a whole
trying to?
Section,
You're
somehow
saying get the people
to,
who are
like,
joining. Okay, yeah.
I want to get them in the squad lobby, but I think if we could get them to interact with the Discord, they might be more often going into the squad lobby.
Honestly,
If, like,
I think
there's
the
a community.
key, if we want to do that, is going to be to play in the squad lobby ourselves and do SOS flares and like get people playing with us,
Jokes?
and
Yeah,
we do
I know
good,
jokes.
and they want Ferret.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey. I just got home.
Welcome
Well,
home.
if like okay, if you had like a content creator had like a a squad, that shit's gonna be filled all the fucking time. So like you gotta
Yeah.
have some kind of community.
Well,
That's why
we
I'm like maybe
do
if
have
we
we've got
reorganize.
the keep.
Well, none of them have interacted with the Discord, so maybe I was just.
A couple of them have joined.
I
it
don't want to
seems.
reorganize it, but like if you had like a whole section for Monster Hunter with like VCs for Monster Hunter and like people in need of crowns or I don't fucking know. That's too much. No one's interacted with this shit to even go on anyway. But
I
Yeah.
feel like the only way someone would do that would be like the the big Monster Hunter Discord server.
Yeah.
I think you could grow a community. It's just you would have to be like really
you'd have to-
trying to like get and you could get like
that's
10
a
to 20 people.
lot of effort.
Well, I mean, it's the same as. To be honest, it's the same thing as the Destiny org. I mean, clan. Hello, Moo.
It was
welcome
popping
back.
for a little while, like we got a good amount of people going on.
It's also a matter of like you
Still,
just
can
don't
get 'em
know like
baddies.
what time these other people in the squad like play and whatnot. Like,
Legitimately, all it is is consistent recruitment over turnover. Like, we were recruiting cool people who wanted to keep hanging out, so our turnover was actually pretty low, and our recruitment was pretty much once a week. I would pitch it to somebody, right, during our raids. So I'd just be like, hey, you know, you don't seem like an asshole if you want to join our clan. And it's kind of the same thing. If you want to do that, we can do that in Monster Hunter. But this Discord is just supposed to kind of be a general gaming community.
Yeah. I just want to go. I want to be in the squad lobby in the Cub, and I want to see a bunch of people.
Me
That's the
too.
problem
I
with
think
the
that would
squad
be
lobby,
cool.
is it's just
We do have a
empty.
pretty big squad, though. To be fair, like we have a 40-person lobby,
I
which
think
is
we
awesome.
also just have bad people. Like they just don't. They just joined a random ass squad. They didn't.
Well, that's
bad,
not true.
You know what I mean?
There's
Like,
also a bunch of people who joined. I mean, we have Space Age in our squad, and he's pretty high HR.
No, I don't mean bad as in bad players. I mean bad as in like they're not going into the squad lobby. Fuck you, like that.
Oh, they're bad because they're
Bad.
not in our lobby.
Person because
Gotcha.
of that.
Yeah.
Also, like, again, you don't know what time these people normally play, and it is 4 o'clock
Yeah,
on
let
a
me-
Monday on the East Coast.
All of them.
Yeah, let me see what's up with the squad. Have we been growing? We have 42 members now. That's actually crazy.
Apparently, I have to restart my computer. So.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
install it back. As
Yeah,
we
Yep.
going back. It's
okay.
League of Legends client, bro. It's just.
Yep.
trash.
Oh, Vanguard, yucky.
Yep. Alright,
Buff Muffin is only HR 18. He's got to bump those numbers up.
He also just had a kid.
He's got to bump those numbers up, dude. Rookie numbers.
You're right, though.
He just plays shit.
You should
Being
get some
someone
hunter
who's
rank
six,
points
like, he
instead of
does
getting
not,
a kid.
like-
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Bro just buys into the hype.
He needs to
Bro
stop
just
trying
buys
to get
into the
pussy
hype.
and start getting hunter rank points.
For real, dude.
Let's see, where's Space Age at now? Wow, we have a lot of new people. Damn. Rowley is hunter rank 75.
I can't tell you how many times it's like, bro, we need to play X game because I was watching so-and-so play it. And I'm just like, no. Nope.
Squidmaster's 145. That's
I
actually
mean,
crazy.
sometimes it's fun to just play where the fuck people are playing, though.
I don't.
I mean,
recognize
Schedule 1 is a great example of that. Like, I really want to play Schedule 1, but it's just like, I don't have money to get any games, and I'm playing what I'm playing. And, like, Monster Hunter was, like, my big game purchase at $70 for a while.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
fantastic game.
A lot of mileage you can get out of it.
I'm waiting for the Schedule 1 update. Supposedly.
Oh, yeah, let me... I
I'm gonna
forget... I
update
found
the
his
squad
Twitter.
message.
Like, the guy. Wonder if he put out another update about why it's
Hello,
not
welcome
dropping.
back.
Hello.
Yeah, Tyler, Schedule
There
1.
there were baddies everywhere.
Damn right there were.
I often thought of a funny little joke because I was wearing my my GoPro the whole time. I was like, "All right, guys, we're gonna do a video where we start recording and walk around Japan until we find a cute girl. All right, time's up. See you next time."
Step outside, joke.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
done.
Open your eyes. All right, see you next time.
Good God.
That was pretty cool. I was a little bit upset. My buddy was he was a big old grumpy pants. He just like bitched a whole lot because people would like cut him off and slow down or like bump into him or something, and it's like you're walking through a station that ushers like 3 million people through it every day. Like
Yeah.
it's going to happen. It's really not a big deal.
Who was getting upset about it?
My buddy that I went with.
Oh, gotcha.
Ibuju.
I feel like on the first
Oh,
day,
yes.
I'd be like, this is what it's gonna be like. But then afterwards, I'd be like, yep, this is it. Like, this is what.
Yeah,
the
no,
norm.
he bitched about it the whole time, and like there were a couple of moments where it was valid. Like there were some that even got me kind of upset, but most of the time it was
That checks out.
They're the most frustrating people to deal with. There's this group of girls from America. We were walking through an incredibly busy street. Like it's just a whole different shops and food places and whatever. And it's so packed that it's like you're basically shoulder to shoulder the entire time you're going through, right? So we're slowly like making our way through, and we're finally almost out of this street going to the subway station to catch the train back. And these American girls walk right in front of us, facing us, stop right in front of us, so we have to go around them, hold up their phones to like record the street, and they're like, "We did it, guys, we're here." And I'm like, I should have just shoulder checked every single one of you.
Yeah.
They walked into the flow of traffic, against it actually, against the flow of traffic.
Yeah, just like not stopped and kept going and just been like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you like that. I didn't see you step right in front of me."
Locals or tourists?
Tourists, they're Americans.
Oh yeah, you should have definitely fucked them over and just been like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
No, say it with your chest.
Nah,
you
that's
don't-
when you just say some
don't
like
go, "Oh,
foul
I'm
shit
sorry."
to them, and no one looks at you weird because you're in Japan. No one knows what you said besides them.
Yeah, tourist on tourist action. That's some shit.
I said some shit as I walked by, but I don't even know if they heard or like I didn't care to actually make a whole confrontation. But yeah, I was a bit pissed about that. That actually caused us to miss the very next train, and so we caught the train after that. Super packed, right? We're in like Shibuya, which is like a super busy area.
Shibuya crossing area.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you see the JoJo shit? That's pretty
No. I saw a Jujutsu Kaisen thing.
Shocker.
So yeah, we get on the train and everyone came by, super packed. This group of like probably middle school, early high school girls got on right after us and like we got crushed in there like sardines. The train starts going and then it comes to a screeching halt and we're like, what the fuck? And so we're waiting there and after like 10, 15, 20 minutes of being on this cramped sardine train, we get the news that apparently someone died on the tracks. And they're like, yeah, so they're basically like, yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while. The total ETA from the time we stopped to the time we moved, they were estimated to be like 45 minutes to an hour. And it took about, I think, 40 minutes until we started moving again. But we were sitting there standing in the cramped train, our feet hurt from walking all day. It's getting hot in the train. I'm starting to get claustrophobic. And then these fucking like middle
interrupt real
school,
quick?
early high school. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Carbon. If you want a guaranteed beast gem, I'm about to launch one that has one as a reward. Go ahead.
Cool. I am finding a Gypsaros right now.
Okay.
So yeah, we get that news. It was like, oh yeah, personal injury on the track, like suspended until this time, whatever. And it's like middle school girls right in front of us start taking like cute selfies in the train, like of each other. Just
Wow.
like, yeah. I'm imagining like a snapshot or like a Snapchat thing of like
on
a
the
snapshot
tracks.
on the
Oh my
tracks
god,
this
gonna be
time.
late for this party.
Gonna be late. Fucking peace signs over their faces and everything. I'm like, that is insane. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm pissed at the guy for dying, but like, couldn't you have picked like a better time? Why'd you
Yeah,
have to
for real. Like,
inconvenience
there could have
everybody?
been like a better moment for this. Had to have been like that. There had to have been a thought in your head that was like, maybe this ain't it.
Yeah, why'd you
Went with it anyway.
Why'd you have to go fucking jump in front of a train, like in front of one of the most
Bro
busy
didn't even
tracks?
jump. He got pushed, and you're just shitting on him. He just
Yeah,
he just got fucking murdered.
He was like,
Assassinated.
he was like about to blow the whistle on some huge conspiracy.
He was about to cure cancer or some shit.
Yeah, why would you stand that close to the tracks if you're that
Idiot.
important of a target? You fucking dumbass.
Don't get assassinated, idiot.
Tell me you almost
He
outed
couldn't
the-
have had
Oh, wait, bro's not
anybody
even
switch
down here
tracks
yet.
and do the fucking trolley situation.
Bro almost cures cancer and decides to stand close to the tracks. Like, shut up, bro. Go get assassinated like a man.
Get assassinated like. Where's Luigi Mangione when you need him?
Yeah, do what Navalny did.
Pushing Japanese people about this fucking cure cancer on the railroad tracks. That's where he is. Come on, man, get with it.
With it, you right.
Oh, Sep, hello.
Bro
I did
was
not know
actually
you are
just like
play.
he was the guy in charge of remastering Bloodborne.
That's a good one.
Well, this is a pretty big doggo.
I don't know if we did the large hunt, but I do have the large and maybe the small investigation.
Oh, I see. The next visual.
I need
right
to
here,
stop
right?
sitting here and watch that back. Watch that rotation back.
I'm sure you're happy about that.
Is everyone playing her?
I haven't really played mid lane.
You
I
were
haven't played
playing
much at
Veigar.
all.
Last I saw, you were playing Veigar.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
You were taking wolves for some reason.
Yeah, I kept on. I anytime I would like go like, okay, farming time, I would just default to going to a camp. I just couldn't help it.
Ooh, they redid some of the arts for her skins, and now they look good.
Why am I doing 20 damage? What is going on?
Because I'm mounting, maybe.
Hey yo,
You do
Is
reduce
that? Oh, I
damage
guess
while
it
mounting,
is.
yeah.
I did not know that.
that was also funny because apparently, even though I know very little Japanese, apparently the few times that I did use it, I had really good pronunciation.
Hell yeah.
There were a couple of times where like they, they would come up to me, ask me something in like kind of broken English. I would respond in Japanese, and then they just go full Japanese from there. And I'm like,
Nice.
pause. And I had to be like, actually, I don't speak that. There was one girl
I
that
love
spoke
how,
really good
like-
English, and so she asked, she was like, "Do you speak Japanese?" And I was like, "No." And she goes, "Oh, just the way you said that sounded very natural."
Arigato.
Bro's seen so much anime, he can pronounce it.
That is probably it. Unironically.
But it's funny if you look into like Japanese, how many words are just like the English word with like something slightly different, or like,
Yeah.
or like there's some words in Japanese where they have a version of the word purely in Japanese, but they will just use the like English term anyway.
Well, yeah, they think English is a cool language for some reason.
They also
Yeah,
think that about German.
If there's
Oh,
anything,
yeah.
if there's anything I didn't know, I would try either.
Wait
like,
a minute.
You try.
English word with Japanese accent, kind of, or I would try
Oh,
like
okay.
Korean word and just hope it was the same,
Yeah.
because they do have a lot of
Yeah,
similar
I mean,
words.
like
What's a lot of them are
what was
bilingual.
it? I have a friend who's been in Japan, and he was like trying to order at McDonald's, and I can't remember what it was. If it was like chicken nugget is just like, it's. I don't know if it was that
Chicken
one, but
nugget.
it was like, it's literally just that. And like they understand that completely. I don't know if that's the actual word, but it's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, a common one I ran into was asking if you could pay with card there. So you say kado.
Oh,
Kado. They just listen and they go, oh, kado, yeah, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, go. So then I came back here and we got dumb boots on the way home. The guy asked if I wanted to pay with card, and I almost said kado. Card.
Card?
Card.
Hard.
And with that Beijing R. Card.
Whoa!
What the fuck? I just got bounced off of an invisible rock, and I was about to hit such a big number, and the game just said no. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Oh, we got a Guardian Rathalos here.
I've also missed 91 emails in my absence.
That's it?
And I have to go sift through all of them, find out which ones are important.
Good luck to
Or-
you, my brother.
I know I saw one that was definitely important. It was like, oh hey, that
I just
that
power
paper we
class. I just
submitted.
offset the Rathalos.
It was like,
Even
hey, that
so.
paper we submitted came back with some reviews that we gotta fix before they publish it. And I was like, that's crazy. I'll read that when I get home. And I said, don't talk to me. I'm traveling.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. We checked out of our hotel at 7 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday, and I've almost been traveling the entire time, other than I did sleep in my buddy's place last night. But, like, we checked out of the hotel, traveled for like 6 hours because apparently both us and Expedia are fucking idiots. Because they booked us at a hotel that was, or at a, they booked our flight out at a completely different airport than the one we were at, or the one that we came in on. So we got mixed up on which airport we were supposed to go to. So we spent like 4 or 5 hours traveling opposite sides of Tokyo twice to get to the right one, and then we flew for like 20 something hours.
Damn.
Crash at his place. Yeah, we left, so we had a layover in
Gotta piss. I'll be right back.
yep, and then they go, alright, got it. Sometimes they help you out too. There's I was trying to order some stuff in Japanese, so I was like, this one 6. And I was like, this one I was like, fuck, what was the number for it? She knew which one, so she got it out while I was thinking, and I was like 15, and I said it right, and she confirmed. She like nodded. She's like, yeah, that's it. That's how you say it. I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
oh, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, that Japanese as a language, I just hated it more and more while I was there. That shit makes me so mad. All 3 of the writing systems will be used in the same sentence.
That
It just
fucking sucks.
Like, I'll have, because I can only read hiragana. I can't read katakana yet, and I know 0 kanji. So I would sit there and I could sound out like 2 syllables, and then it's just blah 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 blah. Some katakana, so there's a 4 word in there somewhere. Oh, here's 1 syllable I can read. Blah blah. Like, I couldn't read anything. It was terrible. I actually got I think I liked Korean a hell of a lot more after that, because I was like, at least in Korean, if I see things I don't know what they mean, I can at least read them and either ask what they are, or I can just type them in translate.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you type Chinese characters and translate without knowing Chinese? I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Take a chill day today. Probably start going back to work, editing the video tomorrow. Yeah, I have a week back home before I leave for Tennessee.
You just can't hold still, huh? engaging it at least.
What the?
Black's
He,
good.
oh, I lost connection. Damn it.
Blind woman told to get off bus because, quote, guide dogs can't be black.
It's black.
Dog racism.
Someone said, bro, imagine being blind and the bus driver is like, you can't come on, God, you can't come on, guide dogs aren't black. And you're just there like, what the fuck is black?
That's ridiculous, dude.
Oh,
Oh shit, sorry. I don't know why I... Man, I really fucked up there.
no, it's
Please-
that is the
Please
shit I
forgive
kind of.
me, I'm
No,
sorry.
no, that's completely fine. Sometimes you just gotta do that. No, it's not long.
Get my ass back into the squad lobby. Kick me out.
You don't belong here, boss.
God damn, that's a lot of rewards. Target rewards,
Yeah, these
rewards,
I have this
rewards.
saved as a investigation as well. Really good
But how
rewards on
come-
this one.
Well, the bone, like yeah, like there's the weapon shards, but like how come this one gave me like a shit ton of armor spheres, a shit ton of extra
It was
gems,
two
monster
monsters.
stuff.
One was
Yeah,
So
tempered.
the-
it was a big dosagoma and a big shoe.
Well, yeah, I know that like tempered and then the dual tempered. I have a really fucking good dual tempered. I think Arc failed, but I'm just surprised by that.
And two monsters gives a lot of rewards.
Oh, dude, check out the pattern on the sword, on the blue part. Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, the hammer. If you fully charge, you can kind of see that, which is why I went blue mode.
Oh my
because I was
God.
like,
Cool.
I have to put this in the memes channel.
Oh,
I
you know,
literally
"Goddamn,
have
it's
to.
a lot of weapon parts."
get into
Yeah, it
world
is.
out there.
Huh?
There's some Pokemon Go again.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's a lot better.
This is
Dude, everyone played it out there.
I bet.
Dude, like,
That's awesome.
yeah, we were on a train and we saw this guy next to us playing it. And my buddy was like, holy shit, this guy's account is crazy. And he, like, puts his phone away and he gets out a second phone and starts playing it.
Yo.
And he's like,
Oh.
that account's crazy too. And so he kind of, like, taps the guy and, like, points at the game and gives him a thumbs up. And he kind of starts showing him his game. And the guy, like, you know, that guy speaks no English, we speak no Japanese, but they figured out, like, the guy got him to add them in game. It was him and his wife was sitting across from him, and so he gets her phone, adds my buddy on her account as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And my buddy was like, "Oh, do you want like a Taurus?" And like it's regional exclusive. And the guy is like, "No, I have one." And he's like, "Oh, but she might need it," and she's kind of like not really picking up what's going on. So I used translator to be like, "Oh, it's like a regional exclusive," and she starts getting all shy. She's like, "Oh, no, 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 no!" Like,
Aww.
like, no, it's okay. Like, go ahead. Yeah. So they start sending each other gifts from different parts of like the world, like Japan. And
Oh, that's so
my buddy is-
cool.
yeah, every time my buddy visits a new stop, he'll send them a gift.
That is so dope.
Yeah, dude, it's insane how much people play that there. I would see plenty of like people well into adulthood, like almost even old age, playing it. Even
Yeah.
we take over a gym and it's fucking lost within 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we would find a gym and we'd be sitting there
It's fucking-
battling it, and we get them all low, and then someone would just heal them all up, and we're like, "You son of a bitch!"
You know,
Like,
there's
there's
fucking
just
like
some
Yakuza
motherfucker.
gangs who fucking like run the gyms. They got real life Team Rocket over there.
Real life Team Rocket.
We got some pretty cool Pokemon over out there. And then on my way back, when I was waiting at the Sacramento airport, before I flew back today, I found a fucking legendary Pokemon just out
Wait, what was it? My headset disconnected.
I found a legendary Pokemon, a Mazo, from 4th
Just
Gen.
out?
Yeah, just in the wild.
Damn, that's sick.
It's funny because I saw it like, you know, I opened Pokemon Go at the airport, and of course like 20 Pokemon pop up, and I saw one, and I was like, well, it's been a while since I played it. I bet this one's a legendary. What's that a charger to? Laptop charger?
No, I did it too early. I don't know if I can power or offset a jump like that.
Yes, you can.
You can? Okay.
You can
Yeah, I just
offset
left it too
every
early.
attack that isn't a projectile.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, I also got a perfect IV for a Vagon. I really wanted that sound. And it was like the second Vagon that I got hit perfect stats. Like, hell yeah.
Nice.
Dude, he's maxed out on all his IVs, and I'm like, this is gonna be a great Pokemon.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's not. I want to try to play it a bit more while I'm here. I just, you know, it's hard when you live in a city where, or when you live in a country where driving everywhere is like the main mode of transportation.
Main mode, only mode.
So I think maybe, you know, if I use that as an excuse to take the dog around, you know,
Hell
maybe do
yeah.
something like that. Play a little bit at school when I head up there.
I did that with Monster Hunter now.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter now
I
is
would
like
play-
Pokemon Go, but Monster Hunter.
Sick
Yep.
sounds.
It's pretty good.
I would play now, but my phone is so shit that it dies like from like 30 seconds
Oh.
playing.
Bummer.
How a bummer, dude.
My Wi-Fi is crazy though. How did that? What?
Maybe that's it. No. Maybe that's it.
Wait, Carbon. We get to use the power of friendship this time.
The next day is that I got to hold a ferret and it had an animal
Stand back
today.
so I actually sleep.
Fuck yeah! That's cool.
Yeah, we saw they had ferrets, and I'm like, I have to. It's law. And the first
Did
one,
you-
the first ferret that I got, he was a little like
Okay.
fucking rat,
guess we
bro. He
just-
wanted to escape.
3, 2, 1, and
Hell
then
yeah.
are we doing a short? Are we doing a short charge or a long charge for all of them, or just long for the last
I'm
one?
just gonna tackle for them, so
Okay, see, I don't know how to. Wait, I want to.
That's it.
Practice. Practice together. Yeah.
yeah, like that's like just do it and then you tackle and then you click again.
Ah, this game's so
Oh.
great.
The what?
So hold down and click. Okay.
I don't.
Hold down the charge button, tackle, and then press the
Yep.
charge button. Press and
Tackle,
hold down.
Charge
start.
again, tackle again, and then do the.
Yeah, that should be true.
Okay. All right.
It's funny. I
Alright,
always thought
we
they
gotta-
called
we gotta time
ferrets noodles because of their body shape alone. But then I realized when I went to go pick one up, they'd pick up like noodles too.
Oh yeah, big
Alright.
time.
Oh, I
They're
fucked it
super
up
Fluffy
already.
guys.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Did you know that ferrets can die from horniness
Alright.
and often do?
I bet I could.
Yeah.
I bet I
That's
Alright,
that's
alright.
that's one
I
of the
got it
least
this time, I got it
disturbing
this time.
facts about their sexuality. Ferret, the reproductive process for ferrets is fucked up, dude.
Okay. Well, I don't. I think. Fuck.
Specifically stoats.
God damn it.
Bless you.
I don't know why I can't fucking do this shit.
It is.
I mean,
My
I know
brain
mine
is
pretty
not-
disturbing, but I'm guessing it might be for different reasons.
I promise
That's
you
all
it is,
I
and
don't know why I struggle
I
to
hope
do
it's
it.
nowhere near as gross and morbid, as a matter of fact. It's like
that's-
leprosy, but horniness.
But that combo's faster than. I guess
Leprosy
yeah, it would
what?
be faster.
Leprosity's
not
nuts.
gonna use it in.
I don't even know her.
Know her? I barely even know her.
It's also good because you're going to use taxes for
Nowhere.
the super armor, so you get to do free charge class.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had meerkats in that cafe as well.
Fuck yeah.
My buddy got to hold a meerkat. He also got to hold a hedgehog. And
Hell yeah.
we didn't go in to do it because it was a little bit extra, but they had a capybara in there as well.
Oh, sick.
I've-
Coconut dog.
Coconut dog.
I really wanted to go into one of their Shiba cafes.
Have an after party.
Oh, Shiba Cafe would be
Lock and load.
awesome.
Dude, their signs were so cute. They had an
bet.
otter cafe.
Oh. River or
Yeah.
sea otter?
I don't know. I turned to like kind of check it out and see more, but someone was trying to take a picture of the otter, and the lady was telling them like, "Oh, no pictures." And I was
No,
like, "What the
come
fuck?" And I
on,
was like, "If I
man.
can't get a picture, then like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna see your fucking otters."
Why not? That's so weird.
I don't know.
Maybe the Flash.
Maybe it's like they don't want to become
Post with,
Instagram bait.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
But
what
that, I
was
mean,
the
I don't know
purpose
why you
was.
would.
I
Yeah,
kind of-
that could only hurt your business, right?
Yeah, I was like, what if they see it online? Are they not gonna want to see it in person? Is that like?
Probably.
No, I already saw an otter on the internet.
Yeah, we can all just look at otter videos, dude. That's so weird. What is the logic?
Cafe as well.
Of course.
Yeah. Lots of really cool cafes. And then we get to go visit a main cafe.
Of course.
No, we went to a regular main cafe.
Damn.
And we found our wives there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When do I get to meet him?
Holy shit.
As soon as they figure out.
As soon as okay. Once they translate the message that I left in their drawer without them knowing.
Although I was pretty bummed out because they said I couldn't record while I was in there.
What? I can look at pictures of maids online.
Yeah.
What's the-
I was like, I don't
Well, I guess it is
understand.
because they're actual people, you know.
Yeah, no, it was a joke because of the otter
Okay.
thing.
But, like, I've seen videos that people have taken in those, so I'm wondering if like. it was
Yeah,
just
well,
that
they
one in
probably get permission
particular, or-
beforehand. Yeah, I've definitely seen like Sea Dogs videos where like they'll like arrange beforehand, or like what's that other weeaboo YouTuber? What's her name?
Oriental
I don't
girl.
remember. No, I don't think that's it.
See a blonde chick, blue eyes.
No,
That's the
my
only
ex
one I
used to
can
watch
think of.
her. Doesn't matter.
And this VC is healing.
What?
I said the VC is healing.
I don't get it.
Bro said
I was
watch
really
it, no one
fighting
said
that
anything.
urge. I was really fighting that urge to say speak for yourself, but
That's so
Ewan Carbon says a joke. That one was a good one. I know you won't. You're a salty bitch.
Yo.
You're a salty little sailor.
Say you got no nipples.
I didn't say that.
No, that's what you said.
There was a game we were playing League, and I was playing a collie, and for some odd reason, my character would just not go back into the shroud. Like,
Oh yeah!
bitch would
I
not go into the shroud, and I was pissed about it. I was so pissed about it.
You
I was
said-
like, why the fuck can I not go back in my shroud? And this dickhead says,
No, you said I'm in my shroud, and I said
yeah,
me
I'm
when
in
I
my
had my
shroud,
blankie.
basically.
And he just left. He was like actually mad. I was worried.
I was just like, bruh, I gotta leave, take a moment to take a breath, and go not give him the satisfaction. I literally, like, out
So
loud
good.
said, don't give him the satisfaction.
He left
I
the
went back.
fucking PC
I was just like, I need a moment, need a moment.
in the middle of the game.
I was dead. What the fuck comms was I gonna make?
I'm in my shroud. Me when I have my blanket.
Goddamn it, bro.
This is a screenshot of a Reddit post. It is like 7 days ago. There was a post that said, "My girlfriend pointed a firearm at me during an argument, and I can't stop thinking about it." And
Oh, I
someone
saw
said-
that post.
Yeah, someone said, "When you run, and you will, don't forget to zigzag."
I
And
also
it's a
saw that
screenshot.
comment.
And it's a screenshot 9 hours ago from the screenshot, so 7 days later. He goes, "My girlfriend shot me after I broke up with her." And guy goes,
Oh.
he didn't zigzag."
Zigzag, yeah. Hey, virus.
Hey,
You give Barrett a message for me.
nope. I'm done with that bit. That bit lasted long enough.
What the
I think.
Alright, what's the tea?
We had maybe a 10 to 15 minute bit. There was
It
a
had
whole-
alliances, backstabbing.
There was
There's a whole other Discord made.
There was phone calls. There was a Discord made.
Retarding.
So, it was April 1st. I remember because we had a few discussions. We were talking about how my idea was to play ranked because I didn't play the game patch for the practice. But there was 4 of us, so we needed a 5th. So we needed Jack. Jack wasn't there on time. Well, sorry, he didn't respond for a while. We kind of asked him last minute. At a certain point, Jack was like, "Yeah, I'll be on in a couple minutes." And the meme was like, he was not paying attention, I think.
Or maybe they were mad at each other and not talking to each other.
I don't remember fully.
I don't remember. Something like that.
Something about how I needed virus to communicate to Eve that Jack was gonna be on in a couple minutes.
Oh
He
yeah.
then proceeds to tell fucking Space to tell Eve this shit. Doesn't stop there though. Eve then proceeds to tell Eve. And then while he's telling me I'm asking virus, I go, "Hey, did you get that message?" He's like, "Oh, what's that?" And then he asks Space if I got the message about fucking me. Space then sends me a paragraph message.
It was like,
No,
"Dear
man.
Jude."
No, man.
Well, I bring tidings to you, virus.
Yeah.
And so he was like, he's basically asking me to ask Heat to make sure I got the message. Or that he got the message about Jack being on time in 2 to 3 minutes, whatever. I call Heat. Motherfucker immediately answers. Or not immediately, he takes a minute to answer, but then...
Literally, can I interrupt right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
as he
pulled a
starts
me.
the call, literally the moment they move to the call, I turn to Space and I'm like, Space, it's not guaranteed that they use this call to turn against us, but the fact that they could means we have to turn against them first. And he was like, bet, and we made another Discord and then went into there to plan.
What the
Sorry, you
fuck?
can carry on.
So I call Heat, He's like, hey, and I'm like, hey, bud. He goes, you know, we're all waiting for you in the other call. And I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Hey, did you get my message about Jack? And then his response is, no, I didn't. And in my brain, I'm like, this motherfucker, bro. But I gotta continue with the bit at this point. Like, we're so deep. So then I'm like, oh damn, that's a shame. I guess we'll have to re-communicate better, and I'll see you in the other Discord, something like that. So I hop in the Discord, and I find myself all alone. So I start writing a message to...
It's
Space.
like Leaves the coward's weapon.
I start writing a message to Space, and I'm like, dear Space, I'm sad to inform my original message was not received by Heat Source. And I'm like, blah, 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 with new information about, though, let's get the gang back together. I'm waiting alone in the Discord now.
At this period of time, Space and I are vaguely interrogating Heat, trying to play it cool to see if they figured anything, like to see if we could pump him for information if they did anything while they were gone. So we're just being weird and vague and interrogating Heat in another server. We get nothing and then come back, and then I think the bit's over.
The bit's over, like, very quickly at that point, because Jack joins right away.
Jack showed up right as soon as all of us got back
all
into the
of us
VC.
were like, thank fucking God, you saved us.
Oh my
You
God,
saved us.
it's finally over. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Huh. How were the practices while I was gone?
Oh, we didn't practice.
We didn't have a lot.
No, that's a joke.
We didn't have a lot, genuinely, though, because most of last week... Okay, so at the beginning, I'll just start from the beginning. In the beginning, Space was playing mid lane, and that was kind of weird. Space was playing mid lane, and Rue was playing ADC.
Oh, we brought up the like bot lane communication thing with
And he said that
them,
was
and
never
Space
brought
was
up to him.
yeah, Space was really surprised by that, which is kind of confusing to me. But he was like, "Okay, yeah, heard. I'll try to do better on that." But he was like really surprised about it, which surprised me.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have mixed feelings about it because, like, on one hand, like, yeah, there are lots of things that probably don't have to be communicated between them, and that's like understood between people who play bot lane a lot.
Well, yeah, but we
also like, yeah.
we had a long ass talk about like what the kind of communication from bot lane we wanted looked like, and Space at the end of it was just like, okay, got it. So
Like,
we're at an
frustrated.
understanding. Yeah, because he the way he was interpreting it is I wanted to hear them say literally everything that was going on. It's just like as the game develops, as things change, and you make decisions, just announce them. Like just. And we just went into a couple examples of that and ended at a pretty strong understanding. I would say.
But also not just about comms, but like we need to just get them on the same page, like in terms of synergy.
Yeah, that's something that definitely needs to be worked on. But how do you even approach it?
Both of their argument was, oh, we've played so much together, we kind of are always just on the same page.
They're like, we don't even need to talk to each other.
But literally,
it's like, no.
That's the whole like clash lately is them.
Yeah,
not
it was just
being on the
convincing
same
them that it was
page.
necessary.
So yeah, so like when the next game happened, it was a bit better, and I even pointed out the fact that I'm like, yeah, you guys had disagreements in that beginning of the game, but you guys corrected it right away. That's not saying you guys don't have the skill to talk it out.
And he made great effort.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah.
For more often than not, it was.
I'll keep it short. Energy's
we're back
getting
on the
yanked
debate
on
of, like,
down
I
from the
think,
dreadnought
I don't know, maybe it's
into
just me that's on the
Savathun's
debate
throne
of like
world.
ranked
The
versus
whole damn lot of it. Maybe she
quick
knows
play,
something we don't.
but I feel like we should just be
Maybe
like playing ranked
we can
more often
beat
than
it out
not.
of her.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Either
anybody
way,
bringing this up yet.
sure ain't for nothing good.
Yeah, if I
I think I
kind
mentioned
of
it one time, but I don't like. It was like
Sorry,
not
anybody
very
else?
long.
Yes, I
Yeah.
heard you bring it up before.
yeah, I recall
Yeah,
that
yeah.
part
I
of
know
the
how it
issue is
goes.
that you know, with like whenever we go into ranked, we're playing against on average like plat to emerald players, and we weren't.
But we also go against the
like,
same thing against in draft. Sorry to cut you off, but like
Yeah, you're fine.
that's just my reasoning, you know.
Damn, I got 3 bird wyvern
Like
gems
we
from this
also
one
we
quest.
like even in draft we go against
Nice.
high elo players and Smurfs because that's just the MMR of some of you guys, you know. Like that's just how it be. So
Yeah.
like, why not just do it where it actually matters the most, where even there's a chance to be like, hey, this enemy team's not all 5 emeralds because it's quick play, and the matchmaking was just like, all right, these guys have had a 7-8 minute queue, let's just get them in a game with these shitters and have them play a quick one, versus like ranked where it's like, oh, there's more of a chance where we're gonna fight against
We also talked about
a
surrenders.
equivalent team, and there was a surrender talk as well. Like,
Yeah, I think I was there for that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
because I kind of had some bits to say. Like there's
Yeah.
times where it's perfectly fair and valid, but like we need to understand why it got to that point in the first place, right? So like there's some games where yeah, you might as well just FF them because you are just totally fucked. You're so out of it, like whatever. But at that point, you should also figure out why you got to that point in the first place. If you're just like behind, that's not really gonna warrant a surrender.
Yeah.
Right.
Just having a hard game.
Yeah, and we've played through hard games plenty of times where it
And
was
won
like,
them.
And won
yeah.
them
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I also kind of do feel like I don't know if this is just gonna be like an us thing or if this is just kind of at any skill level this is gonna happen in League of Legends, but I feel like when we fall behind, a lot of times it's like we get choked out. And we fall so far behind that we can never figure it out, right? We can never pull back. Now, I know me and Space have like a really strong disagreement on some parts of that. Like, I know one argument that me and Space have had before is I'll talk about how like, okay, like yes, we're pretty far behind, and like Space is saying we're checkmated. He's like,
yeah,
all they have to do is play right, and there's no chance we can win. And then my argument is, well, they're like gold or plat players. They're going to provide countless opportunities for us.
They're human beings who definitely will make mistakes. We are not at the level where we can get checkmated by many of the people we're getting matched made with.
Yeah, and then he goes, well, I don't think we should write them off just because they're that rank. Like they're ahead of us. Like we're equal skill.
Well, we shouldn't write off the opportunity either. Like by that same logic.
No, perfectly agree. But he's basically saying if we were at a much higher skill level, then sure we could come back because we capitalized on the big. But because we're at the same skill level, then their advantage is checkmate. It's like, but that's not how that works. Like, you know, if
there are opportunities for us.
Mistakes versus a challenger team that makes 5. Well, those 100 mistakes, like there's only a certain number. We don't have to capitalize on all 100 of them. We just have to be able to capitalize on some of them that are critical enough. So I know me and Space have kind of had that back and forth, and I think that plays into the surrender thing a bit because I think he's kind of envisioning more of like, you know, if the game is played perfectly by both teams, one team will definitely win.
That's like, so much harder too. Like League, I'd say is possibly more complex than chess, right?
I would argue, hell yeah.
And like it can be really hard to checkmate your opponent in chess. Like the opponent can be really hard to checkmate sometimes. Like, and that's in a less complex game where there's less options and board states.
Yeah. But
arguably.
also, if we're down like 15 to 20 kills, like 3 or 4 objectives, and we have like
Yeah.
nothing going for us.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
true.
alright,
There is like the
yeah.
state. Well, that's like how many pieces you have. Yeah.
This was one thing I had to learn when I was doing my Overwatch coaching, because I was always like imagining, well, in the perfect world, you know, like here's how
Yeah.
the game, or well, like in a perfect world, if you get smacked in scrims or something, that's perfectly fine because that means you have a bunch of learning opportunities, right? But
Right.
what you don't account for is like morale goes into
Yeah.
that a lot. If people start losing
Yeah.
morale, then it doesn't matter if there's a million learning opportunities because it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So if you have a game where morale is particularly down because we're getting shit on so bad, then okay, morale is just too low. We're not going to learn anything. Let's get out of this. Let's try to reset.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, I do think trying to work on our morale in some way, shape, or form would be very beneficial.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
'Cause-
Especially since like we have a couple people who have a little bit of a tendency towards crashing out.
Yeah, and I really would like to, as you know, now that I'm back, start getting into like trying to make videos with the team. But I don't. It's kind of hard if we're crashing out every single practice, you know. And
Yep.
you know, it's hard to be likable if you know you put that out there, and it's just a bunch
Yes,
of
sir.
like, bad players complaining all the time. So, but that's like everybody, right? Like, Blue crashes out, Space crashes out, I crash out. Like, we all do it. Actually, I don't know if you repeat that often.
I don't really think I mean I get frustrated with stuff, but I don't think I'm a problem, frankly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just me, you, and Space.
Yeah, it's definitely us three. I think like the three of us, we should definitely try to work on that somehow. Like, I don't know what that looks like though. I don't know if we just need to find some sort of coping mechanism. I don't know.
There's a number of things that can be done about it, but it's the mental game. It's about your perspective and how you view each. I learned a lot about that from like honestly golf. It's crazy how much your mentality and about your game state actually affects your performance. And there's a lot you can do, and one of the biggest thing that the pros said about it, like, because I listened to a lot of fucking podcasts about fucking disc golf at a time, was to just like enjoy the game, like, and be present and like kind of forget about like, yeah, you might be this many strokes behind, like the game's going poorly, like it can turn around with just a couple good holes. But if your mental game is off, you're not going to be able to perform well enough to like get those clutch holes that you need to get.
Yeah.
So just like be present and enjoy the game and just like
Did you remember
mentality.
those YouTube channels, the Missing Replay that I mentioned before?
Yeah.
So I was watching a bunch of those when I was home, and anytime I would get home, I'd pop open maybe a few champs I wanted to watch. And I'd be so surprised watching like Korean challenger type players like take a solo death in lane because they got like too aggressive, like flash ignite, like ult under tower or whatever, and they end up dying, right? And so they're down a kill, and they'll come back and they'll end the game like 13-4 or something, and you're like, that first death meant nothing. But like,
Right.
you know, those of us who crashed out, that could have easily been worth crashing out over.
Right.
So, you know, our eyes,
Game is over now.
it's like,
It's
well,
checkmated.
it can feel that way because it's
Yeah.
like, well, they're like a few hundred gold ahead. I just burnt a bunch of resources, so I'm like
Yep.
several minutes out, down 300 gold, and then like, you know, with the
You're
time
so-
that my spells are down, it's gonna
Yeah.
be hard to make any plays happen. They're gonna have extra gold and resources to make plays happen, and then when they do, they're gonna be even more gold ahead. And
Yeah.
Rich can get the cycle continues.
So you're so focused on the W, on the outcome of the game, and not focusing on like the game itself as it progresses, that you're like obsessing over like this one thing is going to guarantee the outcome I don't want.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I'll do anything to avoid the thing that I don't want.
I think for me, personally, in those instances, I think I actually go back to like Space's point of view, where like
Uh-huh.
on an emotional level, at least, I'm thinking, well, in a perfect world, like I should be checkmated here.
Right.
You know, it's not that. I don't know how to describe it, because like even if I'm
perfect
like
world.
tilted right there, like if you asked me like, is there any chance that you can come back from this gold Zed being up 300 gold on you? It's like,
Uh-huh.
well, yeah, I could like obviously, right? There's plenty of things that he could do wrong, plenty of things I could do right, but like it doesn't feel that way on an emotional level when it happens. Like they get that goal, and it's like immediately you feel like, well, in every aspect, I should be screwed here. He should be able to outroam me, out 1v1 me, do everything better than I can do, and just run off with the gold lead. He should be able to do that. It's hard to like get that reasonable sense back where you can convince yourself, okay, hey, it's actually not over. Like plenty of things can happen.
But you don't even need to convince yourself that it's not over. You could just like be okay with it being over and still play and enjoy the game in its many facets as it develops, knowing like you could know full well that you're gonna lose. And if you enjoy the game and like can focus on your enjoyment of the game, it's not gonna matter if you win or lose.
To add on to that, like how many times I guess have you stolen bear and just still lost it?
Yeah, exactly. Like
I feel like there's so many parts that can be hard to enjoy when you're far behind, right? Like
yeah, absolutely. It's so much easier to say.
Like you push up the lane slightly too far and you just immediately die. Oh, you took one step too close to a fog of war bush, and now Blitzkrieg hooked you into 5 people.
Yeah. Yeah, being punished for mistakes feels fucking terrible.
Yeah,
Part of why fighting games can feel intimidating.
Yeah, I think that's why those early L's feel particularly bad in those crash outs, because you're thinking like, oh no, is this going to be like what the rest of the game is going to be? Is my next like half hour of my life just going to be
Yeah.
able to have fun because these guys ran off with the gold lead?
Yeah.
Or like even if it's the first fucking game of the night, my thought process goes to like, oh shit, what the night's gonna be like. God damn.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I had reached out to every single person with that list of metrics to go over. Nobody really had anything to change or add, so it seems like we can probably just try to use that list.
Yeah, it looked pretty good from what I can recall.
Yeah, I think that'll be really good. What's that?
Like an LC stat sheet.
Something like that, yeah. I just want to see if there's anything that like stands out. You know?
Sure. Yeah.
Because like I was saying before, it was like if we
you
don't
want to improve it, try
like,
to measure it.
Yeah, because if there's any, stats that stand out, like if I'm having a notoriously bad vision score over the course of 30 games, and Moogle's having a notoriously bad like death count at the end of 30 games or whatever it is, right?
We already know, absolutely.
So those are the ones we know, but what else?
Yo, what else are we missing? Is it like Drake control? Is it like bot lane CS and fights? I don't know.
Yeah, I think of particular interest, death counts, and I think death counts, vision scores, and the presence for objectives are going to be like the 3 biggest things out of all that. So presence for objectives is mostly, other than the solo deaths that happen, which I'll kind of classify those under death count. If you die solo and you can't be there for an objective, then that's kind of a double whammy, right? But mainly it's like, is our
That's
back
just the
timings
timing
working?
of the
Are we?
thing.
Yeah, like solo
Like, if
deaths
you know
should
objectives
rarely
about to
be
come up in
happening.
45 seconds and you take a solo fight right before it, you better be confident that you're going to win it and that the other jungler's not going to be near him.
Yeah, I think Victor mentioned that during one of our replays when I got ganked in mid and died, because he was like, "Well, look at the map. Like this happened. The game state looks like this. Like killing you is their only play on the map right now." And I was just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And it's like, yep, they kill you, and then they get an objective because you were the only target that could be hit. And I was like, well, yep, that sucks.
That checks out. That sucks.
Because I wouldn't see that. I don't feel like, I'm the play. But it was funny because for quite a few games after I did that replay when we were playing together, how many times I would just like look at the map and be like, am I the play right now?
Am I the play?
Am I
That's a smart way to look at it, though. Am I the play?
Yeah, and if it looks
You
like,
could also-
like my bot lane just backed, my top laner's under his tower, and an
Yeah.
objective is up, I'm like, okay, I'm probably the play here. I'm gonna back up.
Smart.
Like,
have
you could
your
also do
lane.
that in your advantage too, right? Like,
Well,
alright,
yeah, I think
my
we've
top
good-
laner's pushed forward, my ADC's pushed forward, I'm pushed back, maybe my jungler hits me for a gank. Maybe I'm the play.
I think we're pretty good at finding plays. I don't really have a point. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but that's
vision
jungler
score is
anyway,
also going to be
Vision score is
big
important,
thing.
yeah.
Like just making sure we have insane map vision. Can go crazy.
I am
'Cause vision
so
is
here
so
for that.
much.
Yes.
I
Preach.
mean, I definitely want to try to work with you on getting like both sides of mid warded, like a decent amount, like all the entrances, because I mean, I'm
Yeah.
a mid laner. I'm biased a little bit, but also that's like
Yeah, if top laner takes care of one of the top lane entrances, and mid and jungle take care of one of the like mid lane entrances to the jungle each, and bot lane takes care of one of the bot lane entrances, that's practically full control of the map.
Yeah, I think I want to try getting pink wards on the bush right behind your red that like just it doesn't really go into like see into river very much, but it sees your entire entrance.
Yeah.
So like a defensive pink ward.
It's
I
a
may
nice
look to
safe
do that
pink
this
ward
morning.
that'll just stay there for so long.
Yeah.
And then once it's gone, it served its purpose.
Yeah, and that's also the same side that's like the most threatening ganks as a mid laner is if they come from that side, because I have less room to run back, because that's like they're cutting me off, right? They're going between me and my tower.
Yep.
So if I have that warded, then they have to do the annoying gank for them, which is like just going through river, which usually is a lot easier to get out of. But then I have trinket wards, so try to trinket ward that. But also, I need to plan my wards around what side you're on. Try to do that. I still want to try to get more of our synergy working together as far as like moving together and maybe like planning ganks together or something like that.
I agree, but I also think we're not bad at it.
See you guys later.
Okay. See you
Have
later.
fun at school, Carbon.
Have fun at
Bye.
class.
woke. Haha.
Alright. I'll be back later tonight, maybe. I'm gonna go eat dinner, feed the dog, and whatnot.
Talk to you.
Good luck. Bye, team.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. The whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
Not muted. That's fine. I am back, I think. I'm back? Yeah. Right. Forgot about that. Preach, bud. What I've been saying about not swap with Right of the Nine. It's only exists to make it so that people don't do cool solo shit. Only there to make it so that people can only trio the shit, or preferably trio the shit, because like Prophecy gets walked all over. All right. We already know it's not going to be better than Heathen. It's going to have the same origin trait it had, which is like Heathen current origin trait junior. What was that, Baronk? What was that, Baronk? What was that? Oh, it wasn't my Discord. Bro, I suck. I fucking suck. I suck. Why do I know I'm not capable of doing these fucking challenges? Why do I keep trying? Why do I keep trying to do this shit that I know I'm just not capable of, dog? Dog, what the fuck? I'd rather just go back to solo witness at this point. At least I can fucking do damage to the boss. This is just fucking tragic. Dog, what the fuck, man? Oh my god! I just fucking get my life together, man. What? What am I doing differently? Genuinely, what am I doing differently than everyone else? That this shit just doesn't fucking work. Like, actually, what the fuck? He hits for just under 22k. Like, am I just not doing it fast enough? Like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand why I'm not breaking his shoulders. Like, I should be. There's zero reason why I shouldn't be. There we go. So that's what it is. I'm not going fast enough. Did I not? Oh my god. And it's once again chalked. Spamming grenade to throw my healing aid down and nothing happens. Dog. Be so fucking real right now, game. Like, come on, what the fuck? Like, there's no way that doesn't fucking break it. Like, come on, I'm literally struggling with the very fucking beginner of the encounter now. I've made it to damage on this dumb fuck. A lot. But at this point, I'd rather just fucking go back to solo witness. This is fucking tragic. This is terrible. This is ass. This is fucking cancer. Why am I so fucking just bad at the game, man? Why am I so fucking bad at this game? Dog, I did the input! This game just doesn't fucking read your inputs, man. Lights. We have to shoot for hatred. I got a hit marker and missed. I watched the bullet hit him and it missed. Dark. Got the fucking hatred. If I make this mistake, it's literally just over. But if I make that mistake, it's actually just fucking over. I'm way too fucking prone to crashing out, dude. Like, I'm never out. This is all I want to do with my life, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're here. We're doing it. Viewership is literally negative. Viewership literally negative. Not even my bots are in chat right now. Dark. I forgot about hatred again. It's over. Dark again. Once again, forgot about hatred. I need to not get so caught up about the little mistakes in the beginning. There's really more time and everything than I'm realizing. Guess I'm just holding myself to too high of a standard of what I'm expecting the run is supposed to look like. No, man. Fight. Hatred. Hi, Nez. I forgot what it was. It was probably dark. I'm probably about the light. Oh no, it actually was light. Shit, okay. Light, okay. I forgot about hatred. I've once again forgotten about hatred. Dark. The other big thing I have to remember doing this is that I have to finish, no man. I have to finish Dark first, no matter what. What? Light, okay. You know, these things that mysteriously just don't happen to other people when my pathing is exactly the fucking same. It's bad at the fucking game. Light again. Hatred. 2 tunnel visions on the thing. And that felt farther, but it wasn't. It was less notes. Yippee. Okay, so I got it. I succeeded for once? Is that what happened? Dark. Hatred. And I'm dead. I hope that got picked up. It was a good one. This is like actually not that bad. I just need to fucking pay attention. I'm not even paying attention. I just need to remember, like, I don't want to like literally like script out what I'm supposed to do. That seems like a bad idea. That's what it takes for some of this shit for me though. Like the witness damage rotation, I have to literally script it the fuck out. Light. Hatred. And it's too late. Oh, that was an even better one. Yeah, no, I'm just cooked. Yep, just fucking cooked. Should I just tunnel vision there and try and get it? No. Like, you gotta. This is so free. Holy shit. I think Bog is gonna put up one hell of a fucking performance in this solo tourney. Dark. What you doing there, Nez? I'm going the wrong side, bruh. Tap in. Dark. Hatred. Dog. Oh, that hit. Light. Hatred. Bro, there is no fucking way! Oh. It was light. Oh my god, I wasn't paying enough attention, dog. Like, dog. I'm dead. Dark. Hatred, hatred, hatred. It's over. Yep. I fucking suck. I need to give up on all this bullshit. I need to give up on all my fucking hopes and dreams and call it quits. Like, that's it. This is all fucking pointless. It's pointless. Nobody's ever watched my streams ever. Nobody's ever fucking cared. I suck at this fucking shit, and no one fucking cares because I'm bad. It's all just fucking pointless. It's all just fucking pointless. All this shit is just fucking pointless. It's pointless for me to continue on doing this shit. Literally just fucking wasting my life. I've been wasting my life for literally just fucking years for no reason. Like, this is all just fucking pointless. This is all actually just fucking pointless. I have been no better at this encounter the entire fucking time I've tried to learn this shit. I've made zero progress on the first and second encounter to try and actually solo flawless this raid in all of the time I've spent doing it. We're talking practice on and off for months between releases and other big bullshit, trying to do this shit when it comes back, when it gets back time to, like, being bored and not much else going on. And I'm just like, I don't make progress. And I do all this shit to make progress, like, compare to what other people are doing, watch back where I made my mistakes, really think about what I could be doing differently. Like, I do all that shit. I am just not fucking good enough to do this shit. And I know that. And I've known that for a long time, but still I fucking continue on, thinking I can overcome and figure it out. But it's just not gonna fucking happen. It's never going to fucking happen. Like, I'm never gonna actually clear some, like, encounter of a raid solo, or, like, solo flawless route of nightmares. I'm not going to do it. That is just, it's how it is. I'm never going to do it. I'm just not. I'm just not. Like, if I'm just literally making the same progress on the wipe screen over and over again, when I've switched up my strategy yet again, I'm just using a sword for running because it's so much faster, and, like, set up all the loadouts and, like, studied and watched all the shit and practicing. Like, I clearly, I'm just never gonna be good enough to do this shit. I'm just not. I'm not any of these fucking people who do this shit. Like, I'm just not, I'm not, and I'm never going to be. But if I'm struggling this much with Nez and the other encounters, like Exploitator. To be fair, I've spent very little time in Exploitator. This might be a hot take, but I think in Exploitator, they never should have put that crux up in the air. I don't know what their reasoning was for actually doing that, but they never should have put that crux up in there in Exploitator. I feel like I really want so badly to be one of these guys, be a part of this community, but clearly, like they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about me or who I am, and no one ever will. Dark. What? Light. Hatred. Fuck, that was close. That was actually fucking close. I'm sitting here beating myself up like a fucking idiot, and then I did almost a damage. Immediately after. Immediately after I did almost a damage. That's nuts. Priz running is so much nicer on Explicator. That's fair. I did have a much better time when I started using Priz. I never really got around to trying Explicator before Final Shape. According to Mario Monkey, I'm just wasting my fucking time because I didn't do this shit back when Lightfall came out. When I was barely even playing the game, it's still working full time and didn't really care. Dark. Hatred. Dog. What the fuck, man? I disrupted. From PB to disrupting immediately. Yep, that sounds about right. This is always what happens when I do this shit. We go from some new PB, clearly fucking finally starting to grasp it, to just failing fucking immediately. No, again, nobody else gets slowed like that. Like, my path and everything is the same. I study the shit and I study the shit. Like, is this not my re-up? What the fuck? Why did it not give me it? That was my re-up. Why didn't it give me it? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck actually just happened there? Why does it stop there? Why the fuck does it stop there? Come on. I didn't get light as close to finished as I thought, but that's fine. I wonder if I'm just not getting enough kills, like, generally. I must not be. Like, I'm not getting heavy. There's heavy there, but, like, I'm never gonna see that. But I'm not even making it to damage yet, so we don't need to worry about optimizing any ad clear at all yet. We need to fucking get this running shit down. Why does it keep stopping there? I want to look back and see what I did wrong, but it's not fucking there. And it's still not there, even though it said it was. Oh my god. Hey, whatever. No, it's still just, it's just not there. It's just not there. It's just not updating. Whatever. Okay. Wait 3 minutes for it to update, but whatever. Light. Hatred. Okay, that time I'm well aware that my pathing is different than what everyone else would do. I was late. He wasn't even up there. How was I late? My dog. Nah, this is, yep, it's over. He wasn't even up there, but I was late. He jumped back up there. I go to shoot his shoulders. No, he does his fucking... He wasn't even up there yet. Is this updated so I can watch why I failed yet? Or is it still just going to be 3910? Okay, no, we're updated. Fine, 3910. Okay, so I shoot for hatred. I melee the thing. I realize I don't have the buff. Cloaks of Darkness. Shoot hatred. Yep. No, that is definitely my re-up. I punch it twice. I'm actually just ending stream. There's a hit marker. No, there's a hit marker. There's a fucking hit marker. The game just didn't fucking work for me again. I swear to God, if there's, I'm watching 50% speed. There's a hit marker. There's a hit marker. There's a hit marker. It didn't give me the re-up. There's a hit marker. Yeah, I'm ending stream. Fuck this. 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 There was a hit marker. I hit it. It just didn't give me my re-up. Bro. Bob's doing planets back to back and I can't even learn the fucking... I can't even learn solo Nez. Bob just killed Explicator multiple times and I haven't even made it past fucking 5 nodes on Nez. Darkness. Hatred. Oh, has he not done Caretaker before? There's nobody using the solo raid bot. You're fine. Fuck, man. I didn't see it. It was probably dark. It was indeed dark. Is he playing OG? I hope he's playing OG Marathon. Oh, hell yeah. Dark. Hatred. I should have just stayed back on my re-up to try and shoot that. I shouldn't have pushed forward. It's totally fair. That one's totally on me. I don't know how to stop letting myself get so defeated. Like, I clearly can do this. Like, if I'm able to make as far... Like, if I'm able to get as far as making a refuge and surviving past then, like, I clearly can do this. Like, I clearly can do it. Like, hatred? Light. Need to get hatred. Just that, dude. That's a terrible spot to fucking be. Light. Hatred. Yep, alright, we're done. 5 hours for today. Honestly, not bad. Despite the slight crash out, I mean, Witness is exactly what Witness has been. But we got back into Nez for the first time in a while, and I see the vision, but I'm calling it there on streaming today and doing this shit. Should stream longer and play like something else on stream, but as I said, anyway, yeah. Happy Monday. We did it. We showed up for 5 hours. Good shit.